Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Strange Bird Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Bird Jim, and today we're going to be continuing on our Conceptis puzzles. We're going to do a little bit of video uploads and just chatting, and then we will have our Warframe later on tonight. It'll be kind of a shorter stream overall, but because I'm um, got started pretty late and well um, wanted to kind of I got some information earlier today that bugged me, but I'm not going to get into that right now. Um, Still a little irritated by it and don't really want to say anything that might be uh, I don't necessarily want to be heated to the point of potentially just, like saying the wrong thing or anything along those lines. Um, so yeah, we're going to calm down and I'll address it later. So, um, so, but don't worry, you know, it's nothing super serious overall. It's just, yeah. Okay. Um, so we're going to get into the Conceptus. We're going to continue on with our Crucifix. We were fairly close to the end, if I remember correctly, for it. Let me make sure that, yeah, I don't have the window on, so it should be just a simple, um, you know, should be able to simply bring it forward. And let me make sure that it is up and viewable. There we go. So, all we have is these 5 rows down here and these 9 rows up here to basically complete. So we're close to, finishing off this puzzle. So should be able to finish it off within the next hour. So we'll have to see. Um, I'm a little weirded out by my lack of stream elements, though. And I haven't seen stream elements pop up in my OBS lately, so I don't know what's going on there. I'll probably have to like maybe log out and log back in and see if I can get that working again. But um, not that it really matters all that much. For the most part, all it does is just kind of show me who subscribed lately. So not gonna stress about that. Okay. Um. So first off, let's go ahead and try to look at the rows and see if there's something that I can do with that. Um, get some additional information going there. Um, the thing is that um, there's still quite a lot um, to pull from this. Like we have 8 here left, but there's 17 spots available that I can choose from. So I don't know what is going to be completely available. I do know that right now I have 6 different groupings. So I need to at least, do like this one, or this one, you know, potentially, or even this one to um, to reduce the number of 6 that it currently is, the number of groupings that we have, down to the 5. But we'll see. But there's too much here to really choose from. Like I could do this and this, and get that 26.5, but, you know, I can't guarantee that right at the moment. So, um, like it could be, this one, and like one of these two or something like that for the remaining 8. But that might that might cause some additional problems. Like that might reduce it down to 4. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We have 5 left here, which um, could be pretty much anything on this. And I still need 2 more groupings to kind of work with on this one. Um, I have 13 left here that I can choose from, but out of 20 kind of makes things a little difficult. I have 13 out of 31, so that means I need 18 more out of 24 possibilities. There's a lot there to choose from, and unfortunately for this one, I need 6 removed to make the 34, but I don't know which one of these to take out completely. And unfortunately, you know, uh, normally I would think, the 2 would be an easy cut, but with the ones that have the 4s there, yeah. So, um, okay. So can't really do much with the 5 rows down here until we can maybe figure something out more with the vertical. What about up here? We have 2 left up here. And unfortunately, it could be this one and this one. It could be these 2, or it could be this one. Every single last one of these could potentially work for the 24/7. You know, I say that because it's like, this one would reduce down the amount of groups, but it would need this one to increase it right back up to 7 again and get that 24. These 2 would need to be combined together, but wait, that would make 24 out of 6. So, no, I don't think either one of these 2 could work. I don't think either one of those could work. Because they would need at least one more somewhere else that wouldn't, cancel something, cancel out 2 groups, or, add an extra group. So, yeah, these 2 don't work. So, we can remove those. So it's either this one here or these 2 there. So, we have 15 here. That leaves 6 left. And I need 2 more groups. So, but out of 15 choices, there's too much there. 9, I have 9 left, 1 more group to add, and unfortunately there's 21 possibilities, so too much there. I got 2 out of the 13, that leaves 11 left, and out of 23 possibilities, way too much. 1 out of 13 is 12 left, out of 26, too much. 6 out of 17 is 11, but with 27 possible choices is too much. 3 out of 18 is 15, with 28 choices, too much. 1 out of 21 is 20, but with 26 choices, and a lot of them being, fairly small, can't really do much there. And there's 21 choices here for 9. So we can't really do anything with the rows right at this moment in time. So we'll have to move on to something else here. Okay, so we have 15 out of 16. So we have one left, and it needs to be its own group. Well, with that in mind, it can't be this one. That adds one, but takes away a group, which we can't have, so that's out. Can't be this one, because it doesn't add a group, even though it gives us our 16, so that one's out. And this is the last one. So there's our 16-8. We have 18 and 5, which means I have one left with one more group, which can't be this one. So that one's out, because otherwise it'd be 19 and 5, not 19 and 6. So that one's out, and this is my only one left, so that one's in. 12 and 7, I have two left, and one has to be in its own group, which means, well, there's four choices, but the problem is that this would remove a group, which doesn't help us out, so that one's out. And I can't be both of these two together, because again, that would remove a group. So it has to be one of these two, don't know which one, and it has to be this one up there. So, but I don't know which one of these two that I need to select yet. So, we have 12 and 7. I have two left with one more group needed. And I have 3 and 7. Well, I need 2, so that one's out and that one's in. So there we go. 16 and 7. Well, I need one more left in its own group, so it can't be this one because that would remove a group. So it can't be that. So I only have this one left, which gives us our 1 and our separate group. So there we go. 16 and 5. That would be, I would need 3 more left, and it's in one group. Well, this one's connected, that one's connected, that one's connected, that one's connected. So this one here is the only one that I can choose from that can be its own group, which means that one's out. So I have 2 more left that have to be connected but still separate from each other. So it can't be these two together. So I have to select this one, but I don't know which of these two to pick right at the moment. So we'll have to leave those two alone for right now. So we'll look at this one, 14 and 5. That means I have 3 left. And same number of groups. And there is only 3 left available to choose from. So that one and that one is necessary for the 17, which satisfies our 19 because of that one. So that one's out. 13 and 5, well, can't be that one, so that one's out. And, well, there's only one left, so there we go. 18 and 5 is done, so that one's out. 13 and 4, that means I only have one to choose from, and it has to be within its own group. So it can't be this one, so that one's out. Which means the 2s and the 4s are needed automatically because we have 3 out of the 6 gone. So I would have 3 more that I would have to remove to make this work. So, hey there, Beans. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? I'm doing okay. Received a message earlier that kind of irritated me, but I don't necessarily want to talk about it right at this moment in time because I want to kind of let it simmer because I don't want to necessarily say anything that might, you know, piss anybody off or anything along those lines. So I'm just going to kind of let it cool. And then I'm going to, you know, kind of choose my words properly, you know. don't necessarily want to say something that might, I want to de-escalate this situation. Let me just put it that way. So, not add, additional fuel to the fire. I'll just put it that way. So, um, so yeah. Um, so, okay, 13 out of 17. I have 4 left, and there's 4 left here, so need all that. So that's in. Yeah, 20 and 12 out of 7 already, so that one's out. We have 10 and 6, and I need 11 and 7, which means I need one more in its own separate group, which means that one's out, so that one's in. So 16, I need one more, so it can't be this one. But it could be either one of these two or that one. Damn it. Don't know which one to choose from right at this moment in time. Not yet, anyway. 12 and 5. We got all 12, so that one's out and that one's out. So, hey, at least this one's left. So, there we go. So, yeah, that's pretty much, what, you know, but other than that, I was just kind of relaxing, watching some videos and stuff like that, um, you know, so okay, can't be this one. That makes it 20 and 5, not 20 and 6. So that one's out. So that leaves just this one. So, just gonna have a good time, play some games, get some more videos out there, and play some Warframe later on tonight. So, again, I wanted to also kind of apologize to you a little bit. I know that you were trying to entertain yourself quite a bit last night with your singing. Um, so, um, so, um, but yeah, trying to juggle so many things be can also be difficult. I'm not gonna say that I'm like top-notch streamer. So, but I hope that you still had a good time anyway last night. So, hmm, okay, I can't go with this one because while it does give me the 18 and 7, it doesn't help me out with this one. I still need one more here, which means I need to add this one or this one, which causes that column to have a problem. So this has to be out and these both have to be in. So 19 and 6, I need 20 and 7, which means I can't use that one, but I can definitely put in this one. We got 20 and 4 already done for this column, so this one's out and this one's out. Um, 11 and 5. I need 3 more, and there's 3 more left, so throw those in. Well, I only needed 3 more to get removed, and there's only 3 more left, so I mean, at least solve this row at at this point. So we're doing pretty good so far. I think we pretty much have it solved. I mean, um, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, and that one's done. So I mean, all this is, all these rows are solved down here. So all I have left is right up here. So this entire puzzle is pretty much done. So sometimes top-notch streamers have so many people in streaming that you can't chat with a streamer unless you get lucky. Yeah, I mean there's the uh, there is that aspect where it's like, the streamer might still be able to kind of catch, statements here and there. Um, uh, so I mean, obviously, you have to kind of give some streamers obviously some streamers are really good at being able to not only try to like follow a conversation in chat, which can be really difficult if it's like super fast, if the if the chat's like streaming through like it's like there's no tomorrow. um there's no way a streamer's going to be like looking at the chat going, okay, what, how am I supposed to pick out one particular name and exactly what they say when the stream's flowing like that, right? So they might pick out like one snippet from one person at one particular time. Um, like some streamers have gone, have like looked at their chat and gone, why did my eyes focus on that one line, or something along those lines. Which happens. Um, or they're playing like a super like uh they're playing a game where they kind of need to focus on the game. If they like take their eyes off of it for even a split second, they kind of cause themselves some problems, which isn't necessarily um which can be a potential problem with Warframe. If you get yourself into a potential hairy situation in Warframe, it could get that bad. Where you kind of need to focus down on what you're doing at that particular moment in time, but it's not always that case. So, um, but you talk about Warframe that has those situations. My conversations with Blackheart, the co-op, and me talking with Vinny, who's been part of this channel since my Twitch days. So she's been um, you know um, joining us for for years. Um, so yeah. Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes certain scenarios are good for like just having casual conversations. I think that's one of the reasons why like some streamers they sometimes go into like a just chatting kind of situation where like they want to like maybe talk about a certain topic or something like that at you know which in some ways that's what this is kind of about. Like it kind of slows down. Not that I have really any not that I'm like having like a lot of people like flooding my chat or anything along those lines, but um, you know, um, it's a chill way for me to just kind of hang out, relax. I get to do something that like I do. I normally play this Conceptis like in my downtime, so I figured why not bring it into what I do regularly. Like, let me bring it into my regular live streams and stuff like that. So, why just play it by myself when I can have, other people maybe appreciate, Conceptus as well. So, that's all. So, um, and we are done. And there's the picture. Just married on a moped. That'd be kind of cute. Although the bride would definitely have to have a very short skirt. They would definitely not. They definitely can't have a train if they wanted to do anything like this. um, but at the same time, I don't trust any form of motorized, um, any kind of motorbike, motorcycle, biped. I just don't trust them. I've had friends that have gotten into accidents with motorcycles in the past, and yeah. Not to say that they are like, if you're ever like a motorcycle rider or you know, moped or anything like that, you know, I'm I would pretty much be, you know, I wouldn't be too surprised if like 95% of all of them are like very defensive drivers. Like they know, like, you know, like if they don't drive defensively, and try to like keep an eye out for everybody, no matter what, they're gonna get themselves killed. You know, like they might not screw up at all as a motorcycle rider, but all it takes is one car, one truck not paying attention, and there goes that motorcycle. There goes that moped, and you know, eh, sure, you might have a helmet, and believe me, you kind of need that helmet to try to safeguard your head because believe me, that your noggin is not tough. Especially if you get hit with a vehicle at like 65 miles per hour. Believe me. Um, you know, um, you know, uh, now I don't know. Um, Unfortunately, I think one of the oh, there goes Nightbot again. Sorry about that, there, Beans. I try to limit. I try to have a certain cap limit, so be careful with that. You know, um, so people don't necessarily, scream or anything along those lines. So be aware. Keep it short if you wanted to use caps lock. So so um, it's not you. I've well, let me put it to you this way. I've had hate raids on my channel. Um, Before. I've had people. Um, I actually tracked them down and actually reported them because I was constantly getting hate raids pretty much every week. People coming into my channel and started spamming a lot of very negative slurs. Um, they were trying to um, they were trying to say that I was part of the KKK, which is one of the most vile organizations on the face of the planet. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't know me at all. Um, and it's it was bad, and it kept on happening every week. And I don't know exactly why I got placed on that list, why I was targeted. Like I'm a small streamer, so I'm I don't know why exactly I got targeted out of all that, um but I kept on having hate raids every single week, and I had to try to put protections up for myself. So um you know So sorry to say, but I mean there's some protections that I've put in place to kind of try to protect myself a little bit. Not to say that they're always a guaranteed solution, because they'll always try to figure out ways to try to work around those bots and stuff like that, but still, um, it's no offense to you. It's just, things that I've put up to, one, trying to make things, I've tried to make things a little entertaining. Like sometimes these bots can offer some additional helpful things and stuff like that. Like I've put up commands for people to use, if they wanted to. Like, I believe if you type in exclamation point Discord, it should bring up the Discord link, for example, right? Um, or um, I think I have one for Patreon. So if you do like exclamation point Patreon, it does like the Patreon link, that kind of thing. So I mean, there's helpful tools to them, but there's also productions. And I haven't really looked into like some of the other quirky things that like Nightbot and stuff like that can do. Like there's supposedly like exclamation point quote that supposedly brings up quotes, but the problem is that I have to actually supply the quotes into it to for the quote to actually work. It doesn't have like a um, it doesn't have a predefined list that it automatically comes with. Which, on one hand, I can understand it. On the other hand, I kind of wish that it does have like uh, a a list on its own to choose from. But oh well. So let's go ahead and hop into battleships, and we'll play some battleships. Apparently an easy puzzle, so we shouldn't have too much difficulty with it. There we go. All right. So now, with this kind of a block, obviously you would think, we have to kind of look at the 3 or the 4 block, right? To kind of set things up. Well, here's the thing. I have a 2 over here, so I can't use a 3 or 4 on this particular row. So I already know that and that is a thing, automatically. Like there can't be anything around this particular block on either side of this because this 2 won't allow it. So we have to have one here and one here. And well, seeing that this is a 3, that's it. We're done. This is one of the 3s. So, and obviously, as you can tell, I can't have anything next to a ship part, even if it's you know on the side like this. That can't happen. So that's why everything around it is you know uh, blocked off. Now, the zeros mean that there's no ships anywhere in those columns. These ones here are done because we just have the one ship part. So there's that. And I know that I need one more here, and obviously I can't put anything there. That doesn't work, so I can't have anything there. But I don't know if this is, 2, a 3, or a 4, because we have 5 pieces in this particular column that we can work with. So that's about as much as I can do for that for right now. But that knocks out this one here, so that's good. Let's see. Hmm. Now, let me think about this here a little bit because we still have this 4 piece here. And obviously, the 2s and 3s are out. Or, anything, below 4, I can't use for this 4 here, right? So this 4 can only be placed, on these 5 spots here. So this 5 here, do I have room for a 4? No, not at all. I can't put a 4 anywhere in here. What about this 5? Any room for a 4? Nope. The most that we have is a 3, so can't use the 4 for this 5 either. So this 4 here has to go with this 5, and well, no other spaces but this one right here, so that one and that one has to be the 4. So, and there's our 1 is done. So, don't know where the last 1 for this 5 is, whether it's here or here, don't know yet, so I'll have to hold off on that for right now. I see this 5 here has only 5 slots left, so we can throw the 3 there and 2 there, which cancels out the 1s. So those 1s are done. And this one is done. Let's see. Okay, well this 2 only has these 2 slots left, so fill those in. Okay. Now, we have 2 more left here. And technically, these are the last 2 spots that they can show up at. Everything else is a single spot. So that one has to be filled in, and that one has to be filled in for the last 2 here. So this 3 is done. And this 2 is done. And now all we have is these single dots that we can place elsewhere. Well, we need 1 here for this 2. This 2 is now done, so we fill that one in. This 5 needs 2 more, so we place 1 there and 1 there, which means this 2 is done. And we have 1 left, place it there. And we're all done with the puzzle. Not your typical battleships there, Beans, as you can see. What's this website or game called? The website is Conceptis Puzzles. Um, I like to come here every week because there's picture logic puzzles and number logic puzzles, and every week they unlock a free puzzle per category, free to play. So, but, once that week is over, they clear out all the puzzles and unlock a brand new one for you to play the week after. Okay, so you can't, it doesn't like allow you to keep the puzzles afterwards. Okay. Now, the only way for you to potentially keep a puzzle is if you want to, purchase credits and buy their puzzles, which I'm sure the website owners would love you if you could do that. But I don't have a disposable income, so I can't support them this way. But hey, if I promote their website by just playing it and they get some people that like it and want to go with it, then I'm sure that they would be extremely happy as well. So, You know, I asked them a long time ago if it was okay if I could stream their site, and they said, sure, go right ahead. And I'm like, awesome. So obviously I'm paraphrasing that, but you know, but they were okay with me streaming, so I do. Or you know, I haven't, you know, I started this up, you know, not too long ago, to be honest. Let's see. Like I've been trying to do this like every day for the most part because I mean, like I said, they bring out these puzzles like every week, right? And let's see. I have 63 one-hour videos ish, you know, on the puzzles themselves. So, you know, so you know, it can be a nice little brain tease as well. So, if you like those kind of logic puzzles. Now, bear in mind, some of these can be extremely difficult. Like, you know, if you like really love Sudoku, for example, right? Um, they have some pretty tough, or you know, they say that it's, you know, very hard puzzles and stuff like that. You know, they also have very easy puzzles, as they mention. So, um, but obviously, you know, you have to purchase credits and um, purchase the puzzles and stuff like that. But um, but like I said, they do allow for a reset of puzzles every week, and you know, I've it's a nice little distraction. You know, um, it's a nice way for me to kind of slow down, calm down, try to keep my mind sharp, and you know, and it's not like you know, uh, it's not like super stressful or anything along those lines. So, okay, I'm going to switch on over to the Hitori puzzle now. And let me go ahead and bring that one up. Beans, if there's, you know, if you're not quite sure about how to, you know, how to play a puzzle, they do have rules available. So, here, let me actually show you. Um, on the main screen, they have the Hitori samples, which you can try out if you want to. They're just basically free puzzles available for you to play if you want to. And they also give you some rules, some tutorials, some techniques, and so on and so forth to understand, you know, how to handle those particular puzzles. So if you're ever kind of confused, you can check those out, or feel free to ask me. You know, I know pretty much all these puzzles for the most part, so you know, if you're not quite sure about how to play a particular puzzle or how to do a particular puzzle, then you know, let me know or feel free to ask. So, yep, they do have mobile apps as well. So, all right, let me bring the tutorial puzzle back up. Okay, so for Hortori, we obviously want to go with the triples because those are easy enough to do. So we're going to knock out these twos here because of those triples. We got this one here, triple. 7 here is gone. And we got the 4 here is a triple, so knock those out. Got the 6s here, which are triples. Do we have any other triples around? I don't really see. Oh, oh, there's one right there. There's a triple three. Okay, so already we're doing pretty good because there was a lot of triples in this particular puzzle, so that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Feel free to ask. I I don't have the mobile app, so if it's mobile app, or if there's a question concerning like the mobile app, then I might have some difficulty answering that. So, but I can try, you know. Okay, so now we'll look at the two that can cancel out one of the single ones. So like these two 12s here will cancel out that one. Um, let's see. Two twos, which nothing else in column, nothing else in a row, so nothing we can do about that for right now. Nothing there. Two nines, there's no other nines in a row, so no worries on that. Got the two 12s, but no other 12s, so we don't need to worry about that one. We got the two twos here, but no other twos in the row, so we're fine there. We got the two fours, two 12s, but no 12s, and the 4 over here was already canceled, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's check it vertical and see if there's any doubles. Okay, two 4s, but there's no other 4s in column, so we don't need to worry about that one. Two 7s is already kind of dealt with. But yeah, there's no other 7s there anyway, so two 6s, nothing else there. It's there. No, two 5s and two 8s. Okay, well there's a 5 that needs to be canceled. But no other 8s. Two 2s here, which knocks out that one. Let's see. Got the two 3s here, so yeah, not much we can do about that. There's no other 3s. Alright. Alright, so that's all the doubles knocking out one. So there's that. Now we'll look at the ones that have like the middle number in between the two same, right? So case in point being, well, like these two 6s here. You know, the one here in the center is automatically, you know, a good one to have, but, you know, again, we already kind of knew that with the ones. But, you know, that's, if it wasn't for the triple ones here, that would have been a given. So, I'm going to check verticals here a bit. This 3 is good, which any other 3s around? Nope. What about 1s? Didn't check for that. Nope, okay. Okay, obviously this 2 is good. There's nothing there. I find them fun. I mean, obviously some people might find them, you know, obviously there's people that might go, oh my god, this is super boring, oh my god, this is super nerdy, or whatever, whatever. You know, I still enjoy them, so, you know, so the other people that can just kind of go walk off and enjoy whatever else that they want to do. I'm enjoying these games. I hope other people do as well. So, you know, I enjoy these kind of thought logic puzzles sometimes. So, okay, so this one is really interesting on this because this 11 here has to be, you know, has to be a circle because of the two 12s. But this 12 here also has to be good because of these two 11s. So not only does this 11 cancel out this 11 here and any other 11s, which I don't see, but this 12 here knocks out this 12 and that 12 and any other 12s in the row column. So there we go. Okay, this 7 obviously, between two 12s, but I mean, we already kind of, we were going to get that eventually anyway, but yeah. Okay, nothing much else there. Okay, that's all the columns. Now we'll check the rows and see if there's something in between, like, that 5 there, which just making sure, double checking. Okay, so this 5 here means nothing else can be in this row column, which there isn't, so we move on. Obviously, this 4 here being between the two 8s is, one of the selected, but I mean, it would have been a given anyway. But still, I wanted to kind of point that out. I try to give a little bit of explanations for this from time to time, you know, just in case, like, if anybody comes to my channel and, like, for example, yourself, there, Beans, and you're interested, but you feel like, oh, I can never play these games. I'm like, but you can, you know, these are kind of logic puzzles. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna say like everybody's gonna be super smart and they're gonna be able to like pick out everything like, super fast and stuff like that. No, I'm not gonna say that. Okay. Um, you know, some people are gonna be better than others. And certain, and certain things and over others. That's just how life is. Okay. Um, um, but here's the thing. You can always get better. You can always try to work towards, whatever you want to accomplish, right? You know, um, and, practice does help in that. So, like, you know, I'm not going to say that I'm like super knowledgeable about this. Like I'm amazed at some of the puzzles that are like on YouTube, for example. Like there's a content creator that does Sudoku puzzles without any numbers at all on the Sudoku. Like there's one person that just does those kind of puzzles, like without any single numbers at all. They're given like hints on how to kind of resolve it, kind of thing. But like there's people that actually do these puzzles that even warp my brain at times. Okay, so um, or there are people that can like go through like um like I don't have the skills and I don't have like the skills anymore, but like I loved to do Minesweeper back in the day. Um and I remember there were times where you know, um I did like a couple experts that were under the, 100 seconds mark. I think like one of my records was like around like 97 seconds or something like that. I forget. It's been a while. Um, but believe me, the amount of times that I failed and um, I hit a bomb on Minesweeper was a lot larger than my wins. So, um, but the thing was that, um, you know, the the beginner and medium puzzles for Minesweeper were typically too easy for me. Eventually, once I started learning, what to see, what not to see, that kind of thing. So, but it took practice to kind of get there, to kind of see what it was all about. So, um, so yeah, I mean, sometimes, um, you can get really fast and you can get through these, you know, you can, really do these things really quick if you see what you need to see, right? 37 seconds on the battleships, nice, indeed. Yeah, I mean, um, now here's the thing about it, like there's no leaderboards on this or anything along those lines, which I'm perfectly happy with as well. I don't care about like pitting myself up against other people like or anything along those lines because I know that there's other people out there that can solve these things faster, smarter, like um like way back in the day when I first started like playing Minesweeper and stuff like that, I didn't know what to do. I wasn't able to kind of see all the like all the little hints and methods to try to see certain patterns and so on and so forth. Some people see it like that, you know, so easy that they're going, oh yeah, you do this and this and this and this, and you can finish off that, you know. Some people see it very easily, but that shouldn't necessarily distract you from, doing these either. Have a good time with it, you know. In my opinion, everybody can do these kind of puzzles. You know, don't care about, don't worry about like, oh my God, it took me 20 hours to get this very easy game. Well, guess what? You still won. You still solved it. So take that win. You won. Keep on, keep up with the next puzzle. That 20 hours is going to get better. You're going to start seeing things more. You're going to start recognizing patterns more. You're going to critically think a little bit more, you know? So, you know, so yeah. Okay, so seven, obviously there's no other sevens in the row or column, so we'll move on. Obviously this eight between the two fives is, is one, but there's no other eight, so we don't need to worry about that. This two between the two nines, it was already given with the triple twos, but still, but there's no other twos there, so we move on. And there's no other, you know, numbers in between right at this moment in time, from what I can see. I might have missed one or two, who knows? But, I tried to see them all. Okay, now we're going to pick all the ones that are next to our blocks here. So like this 9 here. No nines there. We got the 4 here. Nope. We got the 10 here. Nope. We got the 2 here. Nope. 2 there. Nope. 7. No. 6 knocks out that 6. Everything else is good. 10. Nothing. We got the 7 here. Nothing. 8. Nothing else. 10. No. 3. Nice out that 3. Nothing. 3. Good. You got the 3 here. That's 1. Then 5. Oh, that nice out that 5. Nothing else. We got the 12 here. Got the 11. Okay. And everything else is good for right now. Like I said, Durbeans, if you have any questions about, a particular puzzle or something like that, or if you're not quite sure how a puzzle works, just let me know. I I do need to kind of actually I probably should save and kind of end this here for right now. Um, I'll have to finish this off tomorrow. I like to try to keep this around an hour in length for these videos. So I'll have to finish this off tomorrow. But, you know, like, is there a particular puzzle that you're not really understanding right at this moment in time? You're welcome to kind of ask me right now, or ask me in my next little segment of just chatting and video uploads or something like that. But, um, or you can, check out the other videos. Um, the beginning videos on my playlist, I go through like what to look for in each of the puzzles that I do. So, so if you're not quite sure how to solve one, you can kind of go through that playlist and you'll see me kind of explaining some of the puzzles and stuff like that. So that's all. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end this particular session of Conceptus puzzles for now. I want to thank Beans for stopping on by and chatting with me during this time. Want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Check out the description for multiple links, such as Discord, Patreon, Throne. Got that stream team down below as well, Team Robot, available for anybody that wants to join up, whether you're a streamer or not. You're still welcome. Um, and check out that application and all that. And check out all the other playlists that are on my you know, all the other games and coding streams and stuff like that. So those are all down in the YouTube, um, in my YouTube session. So, but that's going to be it for this particular video of Conceptus. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. And that video is done. All right. So, we're going to try to get a couple videos out so that I've been kind of slacking a little bit on releasing some videos. So let me get these 4 videos that I have slotted set up for release tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Much like I was not really leaving either, my friend. But, I needed to, seeing that I don't really do any kind of edits, I try to do as much as I can to keep them, um, I try to keep like a certain style to them anyway. So I try to anyway. Might not always work, but okay. Looks like we got ourselves cross picks and the Pega picks video on this one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Pop up, go away. Um, Pick and cross picks, puzzles. Um, and take a little bit of time. Okay. Let's see, that thumbnail's fine. It's not made for kids because I do occasionally swear. Not that it really matters that much anymore, but still. Like I still have like the occasional like, you know, I could have like, particular conversations that, might not necessarily be great for children, so I never set my videos up for, you know, to be viewable for that. I know I could probably get more viewership if I did set it up for being viewable by children, but again, like um at the same time I also need to, be mindful of, the content that I show and myself if I was trying to show it to children. So I don't want to, I don't want some parent coming after me and going, "How dare you swear in front of my child? How dare your content of GTA 5 be, allowed to be viewable by my child?" Or, some crap like that, right? I don't want that to happen. So so that's all. You know, I know that limits me as to, who views my content, but I'd rather be straightforward and basically say, hey, this is not meant, you know, I may play pretty violent games or I may play games that have a lot of language to them. I mean, I'm not necessarily a sailor. Like, I don't like have, swear words every single second kind of thing, um, but still, um, I may get upset. I mean, I have gotten upset at certain things in past, and I have kind of gone, "This is fucking bullshit. I don't like what's going on." How dare this, um, you know, this boss is so fucking glitched out that I can't get a fucking hit in, or something like that. Like, yeah, that's not that's not good for children to watch. I wouldn't want my 4 or 5 year old to be watching stuff like that. You know, I'd want them to be watching cartoons. you know, that have just as much violence as, GTA 5, but whatever. I'm looking at you, Looney Tunes, and your Wile E. Coyote, old cartoons. How dare you scar me for life for your super violence? Alright, so we'll set this video up for a 10 o'clock release tomorrow. Okay, we got ourselves some Warframe here. I just find it funny that I do find it funny that there are so many very uptight parents out there that are um that want to um try to safeguard their children like too much. Like they have, you have children that basically have no idea how the outside world works because they are so very sheltered. And you know, it's kind of scary how, you know, it's it's unfortunate that there are some people. Um, there's a point that's too far. I mean, you would think, but there are some people that, um, I mean, here's the thing. The parents themselves control what the children potentially learn. Okay, and it could potentially start getting worse here in the states. You know, um, just saying. Uh, not to get too. I don't necessarily want to get too political, but it's a scary time here in the states right at this point in time because we have a government that wants to stop the Department of Education. Yeah, that's not good because that would mean, if you don't have a federal oversight over the states and the curriculum that the states are putting forward, then you have potential for states to put whatever they want to do or whatever they want to teach to the kids. And that's how you pretty much have brainwashed students, brainwashed kids to believe whatever they want to do to said kids. You know, um, you know, um, here's the thing. typically racism is typically taught by the parents to the children. Um, you know, like I've never, if you have, you know, kids that are just hanging out and vibing with each other and stuff like that, you know, they don't look at the other kid and go, why does this kid have a different color? They don't care about that. You know, they just want to have fun with other friends of theirs. They're not going to be like, oh my God, this person has a different color skin. How dare they? I'll never play with them. No, that doesn't enter in a young child's mind. If they see someone that they have a good time with, that they, play toys with, that they, play video games or swings or, go to the playground together with or something like that, they're going to have a grand old time, right? Typically, you know, now I'm not saying that it's always the case, but typically racism gets taught by the parents to the children. So what's going to happen when you take away federal oversight to the states? Now you have, once again, states that are going to try to start doing some pretty messed up stuff. They're going to be like going, hey, guess what, classrooms? Now you're going to start reading the Christian Bible. Oh, wait, some of you are Muslim? You're still going to have to read this Christian Bible. Or, some crap like that, right? So, so yeah, it's a scary time right at this point. And yet, people still voted for. I mean, they said, some people outright said that were planning on doing this, and some people applauded. You know. Now, I'm not too much of a fan of Star Wars prequels. There's some things that I liked about it, some things I didn't, but there's some really good lines in those movies. One of which was Padme's line, this is how democracy ends with, thunderous applause or some, it was like um, paraphrasing that line, but yeah, that's what I kind of feel like right in that moment. But again, try not to be too political. I don't really want to get super political or anything along those lines because I know if I start saying too much, I'm gonna start having people that are gonna be like, "Oh my God, how dare you say something negative about my particular religion, political group, or some crap like that," and start coming after me in the comments or in my chat or something like that, and I don't really want that to happen. So So yeah, that's the reason why I don't really want to talk about political stuff. You know, I just wish people could think a little bit more critically nowadays. But yeah. Alright, reuse this video. Okay, let's see. What did I do during this Warframe session? Okay, looks like I was helping out Seth again. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like Blackheart is actually in this particular video, so I'll have to remove his name from this one. Open set again, and working on Zaws. Okay, 9. Just to let you know there, Beans, I'm a couple months behind in terms of getting videos uploaded and released. So I try to take a little bit of time on my stream to, this is the time that I kind of call just chatting, but it also allows for me to kind of get a little bit of work in, get some videos like not necessarily edited, because again, I don't really do any kind of editing, but I get them prepped so that they can be released in their own respective playlists. Um, and so people can kind of enjoy those specific videos in those playlists, without having to worry about having to go through like an 8 to 9 hour stream that has like multiple different, you know, sub videos to them kind of thing. So, I mean, I could just like say, hey, if you want to catch this particular video, then you're just gonna have to go through all of my live videos. But I mean, like you know, there there have been certain live videos where I do like, in a sense, 4 different subcategories, and it's you know, like if there's something that they specifically want to watch, like, hey, I'm just playing some Conceptis, or I want to watch some Conceptis. I don't want to watch through like, 9 hours of videos to try to get to that or something like that, right? You know, I don't want to necessarily subject them to that. So, you're just here playing Conceptus? Gotcha. No worries on that. Okay. Ooh, that one took me a while. Okay. So, okay. Crosspex puzzles. Challenging. Okay, recording date. So I have videos. I'm getting, you know, uh, like I've tried to, I've been trying to upload, multiple videos per day lately. So seeing that you're subbed, you're probably going to be getting a lot of notifications. So if you turn on that little notification bell, you're probably going to have a little too many notifications. So apologies on that. I don't mean to flood your notifications on this, um, but at the same time, like here I am in February, and I'm trying to deal with videos that are back in November, trying to get those and trying to get all of them um, set up to be, you know, I'm trying to set them up so that I can have like multiple days of November being released in the same day. I try to space them out an hour at a time. Um, so if someone wants to kind of watch like multiple videos, they can like watch one video, and then an hour later they can watch the next video, that kind of thing. At least that's how my mind is working. Even though technically some of the videos that I'm releasing are like 6 hour long videos, so it's like, but still, I want to try to get caught up. Ideally, I would love to be able to. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that I would love to do. Whether or not I can actually get it done is another question altogether. But um, you know, when I first started streaming on Twitch, I would typically, after my stream was done, I would take the videos that I had recorded, upload them directly to YouTube. And I don't really remember if I tried to like get them um if I tried to edit them like that night so that they would be ready the next day, or if I like worked on them prior to my stream starting the day after, so that they could go out the day after. So instead of having them out the next day, they would be out like 2 days from they originally aired or something along those lines. I tried to keep up with the schedule along those lines when I first started streaming, but unfortunately, um, I had some times where I got um, I got depressed at times. This was back in 2020 when the pandemic was going on. So um, so eventually I got to the point where I didn't, um, I was still streaming, but I wasn't like uploading them into the respective playlists, and it got, all the videos started stacking up and stacking up and stacking up and stacking up. So Um, I think at one point in time I did eventually get to a point of catching up completely, but I think I think right after that I got hit with like some more bad news, and I was like going, ah, god damn it. And still streamed but didn't upload, so yeah. It's been a rinse repeat for me. I've asked, some friends of mine if they could like come in and try to help me out with just, uploading the videos, or even editing the videos to maybe, try to help me out there, but that never panned out, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't necessarily blame them at all, because like they wouldn't necessarily receive any kind of benefit well, I mean, I'm always of the mindset that if I could get enough money, I would actually hire an editor to, edit my videos down into something usable. But I don't have the money right at this moment in time. I don't have that kind of cash. Um, so the large content is all that people are ever going to be able to see. So, um, well, the depression is more along the lines of, um, I would like to try to get out of my, I would like to, get a job that I would love to have, like would love to do, and if I can have that, a job that I would love to do, and do streaming at the same time, I'd be a happy camper. You know, Granted, I won't necessarily be able to stream daily if I had the job that I'm looking for. But at the same time, I would still be happy. I would still be getting, I, you know, I, I would hope that I would be making a decent amount of cash with the work that I'm trying to aim for. Um, and that would that would help me take care of, you know, in real life stuff that I have to handle. Um, you know, but obviously I'm not there yet, you know. Um, Now, like I said, if YouTube somehow like blows up, like I suddenly get like 1 million followers like tomorrow or something like that, then okay, that would that would completely shock me, first off. Um, but if that somehow like skyrockets or something like that and allows for me to not only, you know, um, you know, play games when I want to play games, but I can also do some thought lines that I have about potentially doing some programming work on, um, you know, ideas that I would like to move forward with, then that would be a win-win for me as well. But I'm not there, and I don't, you know, getting there, well, um, it's a dream, but at the same time, uh, you know, I'll just keep on moving forward, you know, and keep on dreaming the dream, but at the same time, I gotta be, pragmatic, and keep on sending those resumes out to try to find, the work that I want to do. So, but again, I gotta be, I gotta be here to, you know, keep on going, right? So, um, let's see. Obviously, I'll let everybody know if I ever get to a point where I have to, um, um, if I ever have to, uh, lower my stream content. I've had to do that in the past where I've had to slow down my streaming to like a couple of days a week. You know, like right now I'm doing 7 days a week. Right now, obviously, multiple days of, um, you know, doing the streaming, but at the same time, um, I've had to do it in the past where I've had to like slow things down. You know, like I think the last job that I had to slow it down to just basically, the weekends, Saturday and Sunday, because I was always like, super busy with like dealing with, work at the time. So during, Monday through Friday, right? So, but hmm, yeah. So slowly but surely, we'll keep on pushing forward. Let's see. Oh. Um, against the thunder manifestation. Yeah, keep on plugging away. It's best I can do right now, right? And thanks for always being here. Thanks for being here there, Beans. I appreciate it, bud. All right. I think that is going to be it, though. I believe I have all the videos that I want to schedule and release. So, got 4 videos set up. So, yeah. Let me make sure that the times are good. Times are indeed good. One thing I need to check is the tags, though. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Oh, I'm missing a tag on this one. Let me put that tag in there. Did a short stint of doing use a little bit of a VTuber avatar at one point, so. And I may go back to that at some point in time too, so. YouTube gave me congratulations on 6 years. Even though technically that was 2 days ago, but whatever. But then again, um, well, I mean, I've had this channel for before now, or at least I think I did. I forget exactly. Hmm. It's a bit weird that I got the 6 years technically, 2 days after I officially started my streaming on Twitch. Because I thought, if I remember correctly, I actually had this channel made prior to me doing my first live stream on Twitch. You see, the originally, um, um, my brother he tried to do he tried to do like a reaction channel. Um, but he wanted to do reactions more towards music. And well, music is a really hard one to do any kind of reaction to, okay? Because you get hit with copyrights left and right when it comes to music. Like you would really have to do like an in-depth, like analyzing the music that you're listening to. You need to like pause it and talk about it, and you know you really need to try to make it as transformative as you possibly can. But the problem is that even then, the owners of said music might still go, sorry, you're out of luck. It's still ours. We still own the copyright of it. You know, no matter if you try to do fair use, it's still ours. Wahaha. You know, and that's how, you know, copyright claims can be on YouTube. So obviously you can try to take them to court and try to fight them against that, but um, in some ways I kind of hate to say it, but my brother might have lost because I watched some of his reactions and he really didn't make it all that transformative. You know, like I look I look at what kind of needs to be done, especially when it comes to music. You know, versus the reactions that he was kind of doing, and I was like going, you really needed to do more, my brother. Um, I mean, his channel's still there, but he doesn't do any kind of reactions anymore. He had to he tried to make it a career, but obviously he kept on getting hit with copyright claim after copyright claim after copyright claim and stuff like that. And um, like he wasn't gonna be making any kind of money if he kept on doing that. So um, he had the idea of like maybe he could do a gaming. And I was like on, hey, I love gaming. Do you want me to join you on this? Because, you know, like you and I could kind of get together, you know, combine our combine forces to try to do some gaming together. Oh, you gotta go? No worries there, Beans. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Um, and you know, an idea was hatched, but it never really took off because by the time I started like getting things kind of set up on my end, he unfortunately had to kind of um, he had to slow down um, his video creations and stuff like that on YouTube to pretty much a direct halt. So um, so yeah, would have liked to have kind of you know, would have liked to have tried to do a little bit more gaming with them, but at the same time, um, you know, things didn't really align very well on that front. So, oh well, it is what it is. All right, it's going to be a short Warframe, but I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to that. So I'm going to switch the scene collection over to Warframe, and we are going to start up a brand new video for that. So be right back. Um, Try not to go anywhere, and we shall start up some Warframe in just a moment. So be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started, everybody. And, well, my video camera is not active right at this moment in time, so let me try to get that fixed here real quick. There we go. Now you can see me. Yay! Welcome back to another Warframe video. I'm your host, Stranger Jim, and today it's just going to be just myself for today. Let's go ahead and collect our daily tribute here. Um, it's going to be a short video. Um, it is currently 6:20, so it's already very late in the evening. And I have to kind of close on down by around 9 p.m., so it's going to be about 2.5 hours. But, we can still try to get some things done here. Um, we can try to do some Deviri to continue with um, our building of Kalervo. We could do don't know why I was over on that side for some reason. Um, we still have other warframes that we need to acquire and work on and stuff like that. Like, we still need to work on sites. We still need to work on Dante. Um, we are getting closer to let's see, Corvex. Still have the Corvex systems to acquire, so we still got that to kind of work on. We still got a lot of companions to work on. We still have Kalervo to work towards. We have pets to kind of tackle, which we still have obviously we're working on our second hound here, but I still have the Volphyla for Sly and the Predicite for Vizier that I need to do. We don't have you know, so we still have to kind of work on those particular Phyla and Predicite. Still have Helmuth to get for the Charger. Still got 2 Kubras to work towards. Still got the last Kadvat to work towards, and still got the 1 Hound. But the 1 Hound is going to be the Tenant, so we're going to hold off on that for next time with Blackhawk. And there's a lot of weapons that I still need to kind of work towards and acquire and so on and so forth. So yeah, a lot of primaries, secondaries, melees, arc guns, Google weapons, tenant weapons, and primes still needing to be acquired. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us a little bit. So now in the foundry, we need some mutagens because we don't have. I thought I clicked on this. We don't have any mutagens right at this moment in time to you know, we don't have enough ingredients right at this moment in time to generate any of the mutagens. So, like, this one is the closest that we can get to, and that's great for our last Volphyla, but we still need one more to get our Predacite. So, um, which looks like I'm gonna need to do a little bit of fishing. Oh no, I can still do the Predacite here, but I still need the uh, Spherite sacks around. So, um, yes, which basically, you know, a lot of these just basically require a whole bunch of fishing, which I might just do just to see if I can get some additional resources. Now, a lot of those require Vohm, and I don't know if Vohm is in session on Deimos right at this moment in time. It is. It is currently in session. So what we're going to do, um, we're going to switch on over to, let's see, who has I mean, if I remember correctly, like Caliban is the one that has the sentries that you can summon in, I think. Yeah, but they eventually disappear. Like they're not permanent. So so that's why I like to have Wukong available because when I summon his, you know, celestial twin, they stay around forever. So so yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. And go down to the planet and we'll do some fishing. So we're just going to go friends only on this one. We're going to go to demos and we're just going to go to Kimber Drift to get ourselves some more VOMs to start off with so we can um, collect on those resources and then we will go fishing and hope that we can collect a lot of resources that I'm going to need to have in order to generate the last two. Um, oh wait, that's not foam. That's fast. Oh damn it! I thought it said fast in 23 minutes, not fast. You know, for 23 minutes or something, some crap like that. Damn it. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, well, I guess no, this isn't really that useful for me. Let's go ahead and head into um, in here just so we can get ourselves some. Just so we can get some fishing done. There we go. I'm just gonna catch as many different fish as I possibly can. I don't know. Like some of these might not necessarily be the right fish. Like some of them, like, you know, I might need a very specific resource, which means I might need a very specific fish, which I don't currently, I'm really not necessarily seeing right now, but still. You know, I feel like any fish at this point in time is gonna give me what I need, so. Or, you know, will give me something. You know, might not be, um, you know, as, you know, as others have mentioned in like the comments of like forums and stuff like that, it doesn't matter, um, you know, most people have basically said that it doesn't really matter what kind of mutagen or antigen you have, you know, just, you know, grab said mutagen and antigen where we can get them, and that's it. And it's like, okay, then I will do that. But obviously, I need the resources in order to do so, and you know, I don't know. You know, I could like look for a very specific resource, but you know, I'm not really that picky right at this moment in time. I'm just gonna fish until it switches over to VOM. Get the resources for VOM because I still need like one or two more. And then
overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
it's also not supposed to be trying to bite my ankles.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
I will.
Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Oh, come on. Hello. Okay, fine. I guess I won't grab you then. There we go. My God, can you go away? Where's my Trent gun? There it is.
For the ground. This one's an adult.
They were trying to bite my ankles. Okay, don't really like the fact that these guys are so far down river. Okay, well. Getting a lot of fish from right here, which is great. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm aiming right at it. Thank you. Don't really like being right here because I could be scaring off a couple fish. But seems like this is a pretty good spot for it though, because there's a lot of fish spawning right here. And I think a couple of them are, semi-rare at times, so like this guy I think is a fairly rare fish for the most part. This guy is not, or at least I don't think so. I can't remember. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. I don't think this one is rare. I think he's a fairly common one, if I remember correctly. So, There's definitely a huge spike of fish right here, which is fantastic. Love the constant spawning of fish here. Oh, like I said, we're gonna just keep on fishing here until um the switching from um you know, we're gonna switch from fast to Vom once that's done. Then we're gonna head on out and grab some Vom and then, head back to the ship. Or not necessarily head back to the ship, head back to the city, cut the fish parts so that we can get ourselves some, you know, fish ingredients. And then we'll head back to the ship. And hope that I got enough fish parts to get, the last two mutagens that I need. Because I have the two antigens for the last two companions, you know, Parasite and the Volvulus, so. Damn it. Get back here. Ah, missed. Missed again. There we go. Do you think that these guys would be like super scared coming pretty much like right up to me, like right on top of me, but they're not getting themselves scared. So, or they're not scaring themselves off, so. Let's see. Fast in 19 minutes, yeah. I got a couple of them here. Missed. There we go. It would be nice if no one spawned more over there, we didn't have nearly as much fish spawning over on the left-hand side as I prefer if they kind of spawn more to my right than to my left, but, I'm not sure I can really do about that. Okay. I don't know why my clone is suddenly freaking out on me right at the moment, but guess there's some enemies nearby that it wants to kill. It's a good thing that my clone doesn't scare off the fish. Although now it's right in front of me right at this moment in time and kind of hiding the fish from my sight, which kind of sucks. See, clone, you're in my way. Yeah, time for you to move. Alright. Need to get another drink. Most riveting content ever, right? I mean, this is part of the grind there, folks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You know. If you're not ready for this kind of grind, then, you know, then you're kind of fooling yourself. Or you're basically gonna be like, hey, um, you know, I'm not going to understand reality you know, if I don't understand that, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding in this game. But I do feel like I've gotten pretty much enough fish overall that I should have enough supplies for, making the mutagens. But I want, again, I want to wait 11 more minutes for the fast to come on in so that I can get a little bit more fast, so that I can um, get those last couple of materials. My cologne keeps on getting super far away and disappearing. It's trying to find the enemy that is, relatively close by and attack it, and it's like, okay, that's fine, you know, feel free, have fun. And again, I'm so thankful that it doesn't like disturb the fish. Like the fish aren't scared of him running on by, or him walking on the water doesn't get the scared fish or scared, fish scared. Although having him right on top of me isn't really that great either. Popped right in front of me. Oh, can you go away there, please, there, clone? Go out to someone to fight. Leave me alone. Fast in 7 minutes. Don't have that much water left. I'm gonna have to get a refill going. Missed. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. There we go. Oh, missed. 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 There you go. I swear the fish over my celestial twin's shoulder keeps on throwing me off. It keeps on looking like, it's one of the demos fish that I have to kind of capture. So I keep on thinking, oh, there it is. I gotta capture it. It's like, no, no, no. That's the fish that I put on my twin's shoulder, or my shoulder that was also part of the twin. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Huh, that's interesting. My brother's playing Civ 6. I thought he would be playing Civ 7 by now. He's been kind of a fan of Civ 6 ever since it came out. Like not completely, but he's um but I tried getting him 5, but I guess the 5 that I got had like all the DLCs like already like attached for the most part. Um, so, um, which, you know, makes for fairly, good time. In my opinion, I've enjoyed 5, but obviously, it kind of requires a lot of the DLCs in order to get to like a really good spot, right? Which kind of sucks because um, I it's it's very weird to have a game that you know you know is has to be no, I'm not saying that 5 was bad without the DLCs, but I mean it did make the gameplay better. Like there's it allowed for trading and stuff like that a lot easier than you know the base game does, and I think that's kind of the reason why my brother might not necessarily like 5 as much as 6. Um, potentially like you know there's still plenty of good things about 6 over 5. in his mind, but for me it was no. I had way too many problems with 6, you know. But then again, I got, I guess when I purchased the bundle for um oh, there it is. So now we have all these guys. So I was never really a big fan of 6, you know, and seeing that 7 is pretty much a um, seeing that 7 is pretty much a continuation, or 7 is a continuation of 6. I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm good. I don't really want Civ 7 if it's just pretty much like a Civ 6 clone. Obviously, there's a lot more that they added to the game and stuff like that, but like if its base material is still the same as what it was in 6, then I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. You know. Really wasn't all that much there, so let's grab this one here. And that one there. And then I'll grab that one there. That one there. Let's see, any others? Oh, there's 2 more here. Grab that one. There we go. Alright. I don't really see anything more. Wait. What are... Normally these disappear. So this is a bit weird seeing fast still on the map. Normally that's removed, so... I'm looking for more... for more VOMs. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't really see. Don't really see anything more. Um. So let's head back to the city. All right. And we're going to fast travel to the sister or daughter.
I'm not
Cutfish.
doing so. I'll let you get on with it.
Indeed. Select all. Cutfish.
Allows to watch, however.
Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I needed a lot of the gills to get, one of the, to get them. So, or at least, like, I think 10 per, so I think I got enough there, so.
You wouldn't think you could fit that lot until next time.
So, I think we have enough. Because you see, just to kind of, you know, just to make sure, I have, two antigens already made, you know, as you can see, two crafted, right? So, um, so we're ready to pull those out for our other, for our one, you know, Protocyte and Volphila, the last ones that we need to grab a hold of. But, we need two mutagens as well, so just making sure. Yeah, I've already created them, so now it's just a mutagen that I need. Um, okay, so wasn't able to get any of the sacks there, so we'll go ahead and grab ourselves. Well, let's see. We have one for Protocyte here. And one for Volphila. Okay, so we got enough for both types here. So once these are done, then we can go ahead and pull those out, and we can go and generate those last two pets, and we will be good. Obviously I still need to level them up and then guild them so that, I can get them, properly named and all that, but
device has completed
Okay, there's one. And there's two. So there's one for Volphyla and one for Predacite. So got that and got that. So now we go down, back down to the city. And we create, or, you know, heal up the last two pets. So fast travel to the sun, Predacite.
The monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as
Okay.
the demons inside my.
So just to make sure, I already have the Medjay, I already have the Pharaoh. I just need the Vizier. So there's him.
As you wish.
We got the Midjan, which is the Airly. So equip that. And we have the Anagen, which is the Astelmon. And there we go. There's our last one. Our last Predacite. So, and yes, I will purchase 2 more companion slots for 12 platinum.
Congratulations, Tenno. The creature is saved. So begins a beautiful friendship, forged in the filth of Deimos. Weep.
Alright, so that was all the Predacites that I need. Now we have the Volphyla, which, you know, we already have the Crescent, we already have the Panzer, so we just needed the Sly. So,
Good.
then we have the Zerman Mutagen, and we have the Deus Energen. And that is our Volphyla. So,
There. The creature's healthier than ever, and looking superb with it. It's yours now, collared and bonded. May you always have one another's back.
okay, yeah, we don't want to really worry about that.
As you wish.
Those.
Mm-hmm. Hey friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind.
I'll grab.
Myself, but
I'll grab these.
physically inconvenienced. Just mind the Predacites. Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if they can. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
All right. So we now have our last two you know, Phyla and Predicites. So those two are ready to go. You know, the Sly and the Vizier. So we got ourselves a couple of, you know, ones to kind of start leveling up and getting prepped and stuff like that. So, so technically, here, let me put down the fact that these are done, so I don't necessarily need to, you know, worry about trying to acquire them anymore for myself. So, um, now, let's see. I mean, we have an egg, we have an incubator, power core, you know, and I need two other different Kubras, the Sahasha and the Kaksa. So, begin at random and purchase some more. Yep. Is it going? Okay, it is. So good. I was about ready to say it's not like closing up or anything like that. So okay, that's fine. Um, so we still got two Kubros to try to get, and obviously, you know, we're gonna pretty much have to, you know, rely on, um, you know, uh, randoms at this point. So, but I do need some more argon crystal. Let me go grab myself another argon crystal so I can make myself another incubator power core. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm just going to, you know, let me switch over to, you know, Zaku Prime. We'll go to Hepit, you know, and
As ready as you will ever be.
actually let's make sure that I have the right kind of companion. Yep, have the Hound on me, so that's fine. So it's still I'm gonna get some, you know, random XP. So we're gonna just go to Hepit, you know, on friends only because I'm just gonna be looking around for argon crystals. Obviously, I need to go and do the capture first. Get that out of the way as quickly as I can, so hopefully I don't get bugged by enemy soldiers everywhere. But still,
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
My Warframe is the hand. I will. Come on!
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
alright. Now let's head around and see if we can find ourselves some argon crystals somewhere.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't think I gave the Hound the ability to open up lockers, and even then, I can't remember whether or not they can. Um, I don't remember if lockers actually does have the argon crystals. I don't think they do, but I'm not like 100% sure on that. Like they might. Like I still kind of check them anyway, when I have the chance to, but we already checked that one out. Okay. Grab that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive.
Nothing there. Oh wait, this is the way that I need to go in order to get out of here. Not quite the way that I want to go just yet. Okay, nothing there. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Now it looks like everything's pretty much clear. And I don't have anybody attacking me, which is, or not many anyway. Just make sure that that area is kind of unlocked for the most part. Oh, okay. Yeah. What the? Okay. Not sure what was going on, what happened there, but game was like, well, hey, you're screwing around where you shouldn't be. It's like, but you need me to go here anyway. What are you talking about? Ah, there we go. There's the argon crystals. I mean, technically, I'm done. I mean, I can go ahead and leave, but you know. But at the same time, I might still need like an argon crystal or two. So maybe. Okay, let's see what we got here. One of those. Okay. There we go. That's it. All right. Nothing else. Okay. No. Denied. All right. Still found it funny that, I actually got locked inside that, you know, that dome when I tried to go in there with Titania. That one, yeah. Nothing else there. Okay. Grab that. Alright, that one's gone. Nothing else there. Now we have to go through this door, which that one's gone. Now, if I just get those 2 argon crystals and that's it, then okay. You know, not that big of a deal, not that big of a loss. You know, I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Okay. Way is already done. Alright. Let's go clear out these on the overhangs. Alright, there's that. Let's see. Then let's see. There we go. Alright. Interesting. There's still some items in there that I didn't necessarily collect. So the slams weren't really doing as effective as they normally do. So, alright, let's see. There we go. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. Okay. There's still some pieces here that aren't being broken. There we go. Interesting. Looks like they got a little bit better on basically having people, you know, you know, kind of cheating the system, I guess you might say. But I mean, when you're by yourself, I mean, these things are a little problematic, in my opinion, because like they don't really give you a lot of time to, you know, take care of everything inside there. You know, like you saw, like I was only able to take care of one of the orbs, you know, before the second one closed up. So it's like, you know, I think that they probably should do a little bit more. You know, I don't know. Okay, nothing in there. Let's see. That's the way that we need to go over here. This is the way. Technically. Ah. Another challenge. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All done there. There's some more iron crystals. Okay, and that's it. Any other little traps around here? No? Okay. Okay, we don't want to go that way just yet. Wait. Okay. Aha. There's some more iron crystals. Alright. All done there. And, you know, we came from over here. So, and over here, okay. Don't really see anything else. Okay. Oh, got that. There we go. Nothing there. Aha, one of these rooms. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay, doesn't look like anything else is here, so. There we go. All done there. You've already done that, so. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go for the most part. Alright. Destroyed those guys pretty well. Nothing there, okay. Nothing over there. Anything else? Let me see anything else. Oh, actually, we do have to continue this way. Nothing there. Let's see. Okay. Nothing else around here. Okay. Okay. That's it. We're all done. And nothing else over here. So
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
6 argon crystals. Yay. Do I need all of them? Most likely not. But you never know. You know, there might be some recipes in there that I could probably use them on a little bit more. So first off, we're just gonna go here and search up argon crystals. And then let's see, what do we have? Obviously, a lot of prime systems, we're not going to build those because, you know, most of these I'm already done, you know, for the most part. Plus, I'd rather be a little bit more sure about what I'm building. But, I mean, I'm already done with all the primes anyway. Like, there's not a single prime Warframe that I need right at this moment in time. So, yeah. So I don't really need to worry about these prime, Warframe builds at this time. So, could probably work on like getting some more of these lenses. You know, I mean, they just cost 1 argon crystal, so I mean, I could try to do that. Um, let's see, definitely need this incubator power core, so let's go ahead and set that one up. Obviously, it'll be done by the time I come back next week, but, you know. Ooh, Mantis engines. I don't really know if I really need that or not. No. I just need to work on the parallax, the scimitar, and the Ziphos, so that's not really needed. Yeah, I don't really need any of those. I already have the parallax engines done.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic
Okay,
energy
and that's it. That's all I really needed him for. Okay. Then we don't need to worry about that. Alright, so incubator core obviously, will be ready for like, if the incubator here doesn't, you know, doesn't work out for the one Kubro, like the one Kubro isn't one of the two that I'm looking for, then obviously we'll try again. If it is, great. I'll have that ready to go. But um, you know, at least I'll have another one on hand to, try to random some more. So we'll worry about when we get to that. So, um, let's see. We're still working on our helmet. Obviously, the last one that we're going to be kind of, working towards is the, golden instinct here. Um, so, um, it might, hmm, I have 57 out of 72 unlocked. So I still have 15 still locked. Hmm. Okay, you really still haven't gotten her. This I believe is Corvex. This is Gear. This is Dante. Sight, okay. This is Citrine. Kume, okay. This is for gosh, what's his name? Yeah. There's the golden instinct that, will be the next reward there. So, I see 9 here so far. Stynax, okay. What was this one again? Sentinel Wrath? Oh, yeah, oh gosh. I'm not remembering their name right at the moment. This is Jade, okay, so that's 12. I don't know who this is. I forget. Hmm. Let's see. Clairville, okay. The Gath, okay. Okay, so yeah, it's. I was a little worried that I was seeing a lot more here than what I had. Um, I was like, wait, do I really have 14 Warframes that aren't primed yet? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. So, Lavos, yeah, that was on. I can't remember like all their names. They've gotten they've, they've released so many. It, it's a little interesting. It feels as though, well, okay, I don't know. It feels as though like when I first got started on Warframe, it really didn't feel like that many Warframes were coming out as often. maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just kind of crazy, but it really didn't feel like that many were coming out when I first started playing Warframe. Obviously, years ago, right? Um, and lately they've been like, you know, bringing out Warframe after Warframe after Warframe after Warframe after Warframe after Warframe. It's like, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that says, that they're doing really well, okay, because they're putting, um, you know, not only are they bringing out more content on, on a regular basis, on a faster basis, but they're bringing out more and more Warframes on a really fast schedule, it feels like, right? To the point where like it's really difficult for me to even, you know, get used to any of the new Warframes because they keep on coming out like, you know, I barely have time to build one before another one comes out. So it's like, ugh. Um, so it feels as though like I really don't have a lot of time to like, don't get me wrong, I only do this twice a week, so I don't really have a lot of time spent on it anyway. So obviously that, kind of falls on me a little bit because I don't play this very often, so I don't really, look at the Warframes that much. Not to mention the fact that you know, whenever I go into the harder levels, which obviously I kind of have to in certain cases, I always go to the old reliables, and obviously I don't really fall to the newer Warframes because I still need to kind of work on getting them built up. So, so I still have to kind of work on the Steel Path versions of the Warframes. So, but yeah. How's it going there, Vinny? How's your day been? Um, so yeah, I mean, I guess um I probably should try to look into like swapping out certain abilities for like maybe like better ones or something like that. Like look to see who recommends like, hey, for for Mesa, should I remove the first ability to replace with the next ability? Because you can do that, and you can always remove that ability afterwards. I find that out, so that was nice. Um, but you know, maybe I should try to do that a little bit more so that I can, get this golden instinct, you know, sooner rather than later, seeing that it is a really useful tool to find medallions, I-10 sculptures, rare crates, blah blah blah. So, I mean, you know, that would probably be very helpful to have if I can get it. So, but or I can just kind of wait until I just get it eventually. I don't know. Um, you know, I got about an hour left. That's doesn't really leave a lot of time um for Deviri. Although it is anger, so I could probably do a little bit of time there. Hmm. Try to get some more parts. Um. Hmm. What do I want to do? Obviously, I still need to collect a lot of mods and a lot of arcanes. Still need to kind of work on those. Still need to do a lot of railjack, so still need to kind of grind on that a bit. So, hmm. Is there anything here that I absolutely... Let's see, ready to build. And obviously, I still need to worry about the incarnums. I still need to kind of worry about like getting some of the weapons from the newer areas, you know. So I'm very much aware of that. Um, hmm, I haven't been lucky in getting the those two parts for the Cinta to build Cinta up, so there's that. That's been kind of problematic. Hmm. You know what, let's get another one of the genetic code templates going, just so if I do happen to get the um, you know, like the Sahasha or the Rex Kubros, then I can get the blueprints for those and I can hand them over to Blackheart. And then of course I can always get some more, or I can always get some more blueprints again for anybody else that might want those. But at the same time, I'm gonna be a little limited as to, you know, my pets obviously, because you can only do, I can only get um their imprints. What was it? 3 times, I think. So yeah. Hmm. A lot of fashion frame ingredients or um, things that I can do that I'm not really that gung ho about right at this moment in time. Maybe at some point in time I will kind of focus down on that a little bit more. Um, you know, find things that, you know, might look good and start really kind of working on those a little bit more. Um, but I don't know. I haven't really had a huge desire to do that anyway, so meh. Maybe sometime in the future. Okay, let's go ahead and build ourselves some Orkin catalysts and Orkin reactors because I'm getting a little shy on those. Is there anything that you need there, Vinny? Anything I can help you out with? Okay. We'll go ahead and start building that one up. That is a very interesting helmet. I already still have plenty of room before us, so we don't necessarily need to worry about that right at the moment. Velix Prime. That's right. I got all the ingredients for that one, so let's go ahead and build that one. Let's see. And that's it. At least that's all the things that I can build right now. But obviously, there might be still, obviously there's still more for me to acquire, more blueprints and stuff like that. This is what I mean by the Cinta, the upper limb and lower limb still being problematic and not dropping for me. Not quite sure exactly where those are located. You know what? Maybe I should look it up because I keep on getting like the strings and the grips. So maybe the Cinta lower limb and upper limb are in other locations, and it's like, okay. Um, you know, like I keep on going to the very um the very experience, but maybe, some of these parts are like, oh yeah, you can only get them from like the other, location or something like that. But or the other parts of the very experience, not the very experience itself, but like maybe the what's it called? Just I'm blanking on a name right at this moment in time. The lone story or the circuit or something like some crap like that. I don't know. I'm just but now it looks like it's just Enigma puzzles in the very experience. It's just I have not been I have not been lucky on getting those parts. So I've been getting all the other parts for this into you know the string and the grip, but not the lower and the upper portions of it. So it's like, ah, god damn it. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. Was kind of wondering if you needed a hand yourself. You know, do you need my help with anything in particular? Um, okay, let's see. There's obviously a couple weapons here that I need parts for. Let's see. Veil Proxima. Yeah, that's obviously that'll be a while. And the Sprix is isolation vaults, and obviously the Arcana isolation vaults are, you know, the probably the most ideal to get these parts. So yeah, um, just fiddling about here and there. Gotcha. Still need the Strong Wraith stock, which I know is, invasions. So let's check out that real quick and see if they happen to. Nope. I'm I'm pretty sure that I have all these others. So okay, that's it for the primaries. Secondaries. Again, still need that Acvesto Prime link, which obviously has been always, you know, it's always been eluding me. You know, once I get that Acvesto Prime link, then I'll start, building up these Vastos, leveling it up, and then, build the second one so that I can make the Acvesto Prime. But obviously, you know, I have to be patient. I have to wait. Um, right. Isolation. Some more isolation vaults there. So still need to kind of work on that. Um, I've heard that the Lux Prime is now a Arcanum, although I guess I don't necessarily have the blueprint for that one yet because I'm not necessarily seeing it as of yet. Spirit Prime is another one that's just been a pain in the ass getting hold of those parts, so there's that. And yeah, okay. Velix Prime is being built up, and Vasta Prime is just waiting. Haven't had the need to pull it yet, so we're just leaving it there for right now. We still have the Ankyranus Prime Blade that we still need to kind of work on, trying to get. Aha, the Dune. Okay, we're gonna wait on pulling this one out until we get a little bit further in the Nightwave because Nightwave has those free 2 weapon slots. So that shouldn't take too long to get. Still have the 1 prime handle that I need to get for the Kana Prime. I still need the Orvilis Blades, which, let's see, where was that again? Oh, I'd never wrote down where it's located at. Okay, hold on. Let me look this up again. I forgot where I think it's one of those you have to fight a um certain enemy to get. Oh, Kuva Guardians. That's it. Okay. I haven't really fought too many Kuva Guardians, so it's understandable that I haven't really gotten any blades from them. Haven't really had you know, haven't really pushed on that too much, so that's why I haven't gotten that one yet. I mean, it's a 5% chance to drop from a Kuva Guardian, so it's kind of understandable. So, but let me go ahead and put that down in my notes here so I don't forget about it next time. So, Kuva Guardian. Here we go. Or this Kuva Jester is a little good guys that ride around on the Guardians. Yeah. I mean, I got plenty. I got plenty of them. Or wait, is it the? No, it's the blades that I need, which is the Kuva Guardians themselves. So, been able to kill off enough Kuva Jesters to get the disc, but need to kill out those Kuva Guardians to get the blades. So, um, okay. Was able to get the Questus Prime blueprint, Now it's just a matter of trying to grind out getting the handle on the blades, which I think it was the blades that were the rare. So getting two of them is going to be a little bit rough, but we'll keep on working on that. Still need to give myself some more anomaly shards, so which, Veil Proxima. Need to get some Mortis Horns there. I mean, technically, ever since I was able to get, I think since they gave me that free Warframe, I haven't had a need for the Narmer Isoplast as much, so I mean, technically I have enough Narmer Isoplast to handle the Venato and the Vertilac there, but obviously I need the other ingredients there to take care of it. So let's see. Yeah, Caliban. They gave me free Caliban, so I was like going, oh, okay, well, I guess I don't necessarily need to worry about grinding Narmer Isoplast anymore. Because, I mean, just need them for these two now, so it's like, okay. Okay. Some of these are kind of locked behind syndicates that I can't acquire right at this moment in time, so can't really do much there, at least for now. Let's see. Where are your parts? Hmm. Okay, hold on. First off, let me double check. Yeah, the Sigas is the parent sequence. Obviously, I still need to get some ingredients for the Larkspur there. Still need to get the barrel for the Larkspur Prime. Centaur is also parent sequence, and Rix is also parent sequence. So there's that. I already have that handle, so I can get rid of that from New Loca. Don't need that anymore. Thanks to Vinny on that. So okay. Let's see. Let's look up the dual Decuron to see where I can get those parts again. Obviously, I got, one, one barrel and one receiver, but I need to see where I got them from. Oh, I could have had this a long time ago, but I never paid, I never even knew. Okay. Now, here's the problem. I need a second one here. And I need a second one here. I don't have enough reputation. Ah! um, and to be honest, I don't think there's any way for me to like trade in anything to the Arbiter's effects just for standing. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, let's go to them and see. Pretty sure that I can't, because that would be really easy if I could, if that was the case. Pretty sure that they don't allow for that at all, for at least for the syndicates at least. So yeah, can't get anything there. Okay, I can turn in these medallions, but obviously I would have to try to acquire said medallions, which I believe I can get them from um the mission specific to the Arbiters, I believe. So pretty sure. Oh yeah, but okay. Let's check on that real quick. Because pretty sure yeah, if I can do these, then I can get um you know, I don't know if I can get those medallions themselves, but this should give me the reputation here. So, at least I believe. So, no, they're not in Sanctuary. Otherwise, I would have been getting them for a long time. So, I would have been getting medallions over time at random. So, it's not Sanctuary. So, I need to turn in my I need to turn in my bounty here.
You are a true hunter. Do you ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded when it is the specimen who gives all to the sanctuary? I find it best to discard such thoughts.
Alright. Now, obviously, I can't, create another. I can't create another one, so
A new target for you in the near future.
yeah. So, I mean, the universal medallions probably, but they are super rare of a drop if they did drop, because I mean, like I never spent any universal medallions at all, like in all my years of playing Warframe, and I mean, I mean, you saw it just a little bit ago that the fact that, um, you know, I think I had 7. Yeah, 7 universal medallions. So yeah, there's not exactly, you know, if they are in the if they are dropped in the onslaughts, then yeah, it's not very often. So, but I'm gonna go and work on. Oh wait, hold on. I'm still on friends only. I'm gonna do these sanctuary. I'm gonna do these syndicate missions here, and get some reputation that way. So yeah, the universal medallions are really really difficult to get a hold of. So
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded
oh,
the fuel system.
all right. Oh, okay. I was afraid that that was going to happen a little bit. That I would have a little bit of reduction in overall happiness with the red veil. Oh well, not much I can really do about that though. So, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the squad on that one. No worries there, Vinny. No worries. I mean, I'm probably gonna be heading out here shortly, but you know, about 25 minutes, but understandable about being warm.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Oh wow, okay. Someone's looking around for some medallions for.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Not quite sure.
Has gone critical.
Oops.
Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno.
Alright.
This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I do appreciate the extra medallions. Not sure if that's something that like you can find randomly around the map or what. If it's something that you can kind of find randomly around the map, then that wouldn't be too bad, but everybody's probably waiting for me. It's like, get your ass over here. Nope. Ah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
But I mean, these are pretty nice to have. So that adds a little bit more, you know, reputation. Matter of fact, I can probably turn these in to get the remaining 20 that I need for that. So let me go ahead and do that real quick.
You set the example for the rest of us.
Alright, so that gives me 5,000. Ooh, I might not necessarily have enough. Yeah, just a little bit more. Damn it. Alright. Obviously, I'm pissing off my, you know, the allies that I have as well, but, you know, they'll get over it. All right, we'll do one more. This last one here, and we'll definitely have enough to um, purchase the last part for the dual liquor on. So it's my fault that I didn't get two of them back in the day when I was originally set up with them anyway, but
This is a mobile defense mission.
alright.
I must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Attack us and we will counter.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Intruder terminated. One less border.
Let's go on the offensive.
One less border. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal.
Alright.
Proceed
There we go.
fire. Intruder terminated.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You don't say.
Come on.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That was a close one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I killed someone. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Oh! I killed someone!
Let's go.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. quite sure why that was the way it was, but whatever.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
For the Lotus.
A little irritating that
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
that my you know, I threw down a lot of you know, support, and they're not really joining me right at this moment in time. They're still kind of back out of that first room.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's go on the offensive.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
All right.
Mission complete.
For the Tenno. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Go invisible. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, there we go. That got me my 20 that I needed. Obviously, Red Veil wasn't too happy with me on doing that, but it doesn't really matter. I just needed to get, you know, a little bit more there so that I can go on here, go to the Arbiters, go to the
Will show you the path.
another barrel and purchase.
May this help your journey.
So there it is. Oh well. A little bit of an irritation there, but whatever. We got it done. You know, I am thankful that I was able to get some more reputation on that, but yeah. Hmm. Only got 10 more minutes left. It's really not that much time to do anything in the Devere experience. Yeah. I think we'll just go ahead and end it here for tonight. I know it's been a very, very short stream for today, but yeah. We're gonna go ahead and close it down at this point. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me today. I want to thank Vinny and Beans for stopping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate both of you doing so. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background for, um, for being there, for watching me. Appreciate you being here. Um, we'll be continuing this journey, this grind next week, so look forward to that. Um, if there's anything that, like, maybe I can help you out with or something like that, just let me know. Um, hmm, actually, hold on. There's one last thing that I could probably do. Nah, I've already said my, uh, closed it down for the night. It's okay. No worries. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I mean, the Nora's mix is gonna be around for a while. I'm not gonna stress about it. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Check out the other playlists that I have for the games and coding streams that I've done in the past. Leave a like and subscribe. That would be fantastic. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.